my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow from a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the...
What up, people? What up? What up? What up? Can't sleep, so let's do this. Since I'm going to be streaming Louisiana probably twice a week in the evenings, we might as well get the farm built, right? I ain't happy with the farm. I ain't happy with the equipment. I ain't happy with any of it. So let's do this. First off, let's sell a bunch of this damn equipment we don't need. Use that damn garage, right? Easier this way. Medium-sized tractors. Don't want no damn challenge. If y'all don't have it, this garage mod is really freaking nice. Why they gave me a motorcycle, I'll never understand. I might keep this truck. I might keep the International. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it for now. Having a garage mod is nice. I'm gonna keep that tractor for now because I need it to move stuff around. It is handy, isn't it? Get rid of this telehandler. I don't have no use for that. I got super strength, baby. I don't need that. Damn sure don't want that auger wagon. That's that glitched auger wagon. That's full of grain right now, so don't want that plow. Don't want the harrow. Don't want the seeder. The hell's the switch mode? Leased items. Why the hell do I have a... Why is there a trailer that's leased? Seriously, they start you with leased equipment? No wonder I had money coming out when... That's just freaking stupid. Oh, I didn't know about that. Check it out, Zach. If you got something leased, you just switch mode and it'll show you leased items versus owned items. Sell this. We're gonna do a mega farm. We're gonna do a mega farm, right? Sell this. I'm gonna get rid of those, but I'm gonna keep them for right now. Doc, if you're in here, kiss my ass. Apparently, they gave me leased equipment. It said that the hay trailer was leased. So, no wonder I was sitting there and it was like I went to a new month and it said equipment fee or something. I was like, what are we getting charged for equipment now? It was just I don't I don't know. Okay. I've got these silos here. I'm going to end up having to move them but I've got a lot of silage in them and all that stuff. I think I've probably got about I got a bunch of stuff in this one. I got a bunch of stuff in this one. I got 3 million liters of grass in this one. I think it's grass, might be chaff. I'm gonna end up having to move them, but for now, let's look at everything else. Don't want that. Apparently, I can't sell it though because it's got animals in it. So deal with that. I'm going to get rid of the horses. More than likely, I'm going to get rid of the horses. I might keep them there. Fuel tank's gone. Crap's just so. Don't get me wrong, it was a nice build. Sell the cattle pen for now. I am getting cattle, but I want to set it up my own way. Um, Welcome into the 9 people that are watching. Thank y'all. Can't sleep, so I'm going to do my Louisiana farm build tonight since I plan on streaming on this map several times a week. If y'all don't know, go to my YouTube page, go to my post, and you will see my streaming schedule. That while it's not set in stone, it is at the same time. I'm changing the hours that I'm streaming. I can't keep staying up all night streaming, doing super late streams. It's just not physically possible to do. And so I'm changing my streaming times. I'll be starting at 7 p.m. each night. And I have specific maps that I play on each night. And then I'm looking at getting a Farm Sim challenge going with a couple people, maybe Gold Gaming, Country Boy if he ever decides to play the game, Caveman. Hopefully Fafo Loggin will actually come out of the woods and learn how to farm. Right now on my Discord, I have a potato farm challenge that I would like to do. It hasn't started yet, but Neanderthal is known for potatoes. So I'd like to do that. I'm completely open if you guys read it and you think that there's something that needs to be changed, but the whole idea of the challenge is a challenge, you know what I mean? And Doc said he was interested, said he was going to come out of the woods and make you boys learn how to farm, but whether he does or not, that's a whole nother story. Probably sit back in the woods and keep drinking him some taro with some taro on the rocks or something. So many decorations to sell you. So many. So just please bear with me while I do that. I wish there was like a way that you could select this item and then click sell all and it would sell all of them that were on the map. Because I don't need a bunch of friggin' light poles sitting around trees, all that stuff. Okay, feeling just like, hey Mars, what's going on? Yeah, Cave, give us an update, brother. How you doing? Did they finally remove your foot from your ass and all that other stuff? Seems like it's acceptable terms. I just got to get on the game at some point. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to make it too hard, and I was trying to figure out how to set it up so that Caveman would be able to play it because he's on console, so his ability to reset money is very difficult. But somebody suggested tonight in Gold Gaming stream that Caveman could basically go into the game, $1,000,000 or whatever, buy the farm, buy the plot that you're allowed to buy the because there's a specific field I want everybody to start out with. It's 10 acres. It's very close to the sell point and stuff. And I figured 10 acres would be the size to start out with instead of one of these like 7.9s and crap like that. It wouldn't be on a multiplayer map. You'd be doing it yourself. Everybody would be doing their own. But I get what you're saying about a multiplayer challenge. But it'd be something you could video, Zach. You could video your progression. It would totally be something to give you video content. And I want to get rid of those silos, but I don't want to sell them just yet. I don't like these humps in these fields, do y'all? I think I'm going to smooth them out. Do we own this property down here? Is this crap on our farm? Apparently it is, yeah. So what? We've got more buildings down here? What the hell? I didn't even know this was... I didn't even know all this was down here, y'all. Yeah, Cave, when I cracked that rib, and then I caught that stupid freaking flu, most horrible pain. One of the most horrible pains was just dealing with the coughing. If you set up, you start to cough, so you just refuse to sit up. Well, they're not even high enough to be really considered a levee, dude. They're just barely there. They're just annoying enough to... Okay, we got more barns down here. Jesus. I will be going back Redneck Riviera starting Saturday. So anybody that enjoyed the Get Drunk with Bearded stream, yeah, that'll be fun. How many park benches do you need? And why are they next to a barn? I'm afraid this whole stream's just gonna be me to... Why the hell's there a dinghy? I don't even want to know. I am going to set up my rice fields tonight. I'm not going to plant them, but I am going to get the rice paddies set up so that during the week I just start out, come in fresh, you know? Okay, what the hell's that? Oh, it's called. I see pirogues down there. I've never seen dinghies. And this is going to be how hard it's going to be to clean up the damn Redneck Riviera when I decide to freaking edit it. Jesus. Pirogues, flat bottom boats. I've seen lots of them. People's front porches, backyards. goodness, so much junk. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, if I decide to do Redneck Riviera and redo it, I'm just deleting the damn map. I am not deleting that 3,000 plus items that I put down on that place. I will be building a river through it. I mean, it's the Riviera. We gotta have water, right? Hey, John, can you do me a favor? Morning, honky, or afternoon, honky, whatever. Sorry, I just seen you come in, brother. I wasn't ignoring you. Um, I just had my own. Just had my own water. But yeah, I figured out I'd do that. Can one of y'all go to the Mod Hub page and type in placeable overview and tell me what the command is to view the placeables on a map? I installed it. I just don't remember what the command is for it. But it'll show me all the placeables that are still on the map so I know which ones to delete because there's so much shit here. What you up to, honky? I ain't seen you around today. You've been lurking and hiding. I saw a video today about some, I think it's right shift slash. No, that ain't it. The farmland overview is right shift L, where I can see all my fields that I own. And it's saying I own no fields. Y'all see that? That I own no fields. Even though I have fields. I get that, brother. I get that. Even though I have fields, it's saying I have no fields because apparently they're not defined. I don't know. Maybe because yeah, it's not defined. The 98 acres is not defined. I don't understand that. Please don't take this as an insult if the Mac maker ever hears this because why didn't you paint each one of them plots as a field so that if I wanted to sell one field I could instead of having to sell the whole damn farm? I mean, I mean, let's be realistic. Each one of them are made a field, but you can't sell any of them. Like, what if I don't want this land over here this side of the water? Why can't I sell that? Why do I have to sell the whole damn farm? And what the fuck is these green spots that are just randomly on the map? You go to them and ain't nothing there. Ain't nothing there. I mean, I'll go visit the chickens, bring up my map. There's a green spot here. Ain't nothing there. Okay, sell the chickens. More than likely a placeholder or something that was put in there. Like, dude, if you go into the Hutan Pantai, there's a field in Hutan Pantai that if you start lowering it and you keep lowering it and you keep lowering it and you keep lowering, there's a fence post in it in the middle of the field. It's probably in if it was real life, it would have probably been about 5 feet below the surface. And I know what it is. It's when the map maker made it, they placed that fence post there so that they could measure off of it. You know, while they were going forward for the road or whatever. And then they just forgot to delete it. But little things like that can screw you up. Like if you wanted to turn that field and lower that field, you know, and then there's a damn permanently undeletable fence post there. Let me go see what this command is. Shift P. There we go. Okay, so there's still. See, this is why I like. Hey, what's up, Joe? This is why I like this. Look at this. It shows all the decorations that are still on this effing farm, y'all. Like, and it shows everybody else. Shows all the other fields too, so you know what's on them, like, and who the owner is and all that. So there's still this. I can warp to it and delete it. No, it's right shift P. Left shift P is the build menu. Then that range warp to that. I'm just saying, it's a good mod that lets you know what the hell. Like, I don't know what all's on this, and this guy's got like 7 million freaking trash cans and light poles and all that shit on here. And it's almost impossible to get rid of it all if you don't know where it's at. You know what I mean? Like, why is that there? A single fence post. Need to get it. I really need to get on it. Yeah. Can't play it if you ain't on it, right? I'm just trying to figure out where all this other crap is that they're saying is here. Single 2x4. So what's up with you, Joseph? How you doing? And another barbecue grill. That's the fourth barbecue grill I've deleted. Any more? Okay, there's a garden shed, a floodlight, a horse pasture. I'm gonna sell the 4 horses, but I'm gonna get them back in a different location. What up, pimp? I go to the garden shed. Apparently, I missed this damn thing. Light two. Oh, only one. What up, whiskey? How you doing, man? One floodlight left. That's not a floodlight, yo. The hell's it? Listen. Okay, all I got to do now apparently is sell the horses, figure out what the hell I'm gonna move that grain. There is an insane amount, and I'm in a tree, y'all. Apparently, you can stand in the trees, and my eyes are fucking with me tonight. Oh, I got a different horse barn that I want to use too. That's much nicer. No, I don't want to buy them. Shit, I almost bought 15 horses. Not paying attention. over at chat for a minute, see what everybody's up to. Shout out to my boy. Hell yeah, shout out to Kansas, you know that. Always got a shout out. Exclamation point Kansas. Toss it out there. I just I don't I don't like the driving physics on it. They mess with my eyes. Okay, so everything's off of this damn. These bushes annoy the shit out of me. Do they bother anybody else? Do these bushes bother anyone else? I am not going through the trouble of. I got a bat wing around here somewhere. I am not going through the trouble of getting in the control build and removing every one of them bushes. I will use the destroyer. I will use the destroyer function of the bat wing. Destroy. There we go. Let's all thank Game and Joy for this awesome piece of equipment that will destroy anything in the game. It will do stumps, it will do bushes. I wished it would do trees, but we ain't that lucky. It did get some other people in your chat. That's awesome, dude. We ain't even going to talk about what all you like, dogs. We know what you like. And it goes on a gear shifter. Man, why'd you show that to me? I'm never going to look at that fool the same again. I'll never unsee it again. I will never but I understand why he can't sit still for very long. It ain't meth, it's latex. Ah, shit. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Doc, man. He's the true dick Doc on TikTok, Doc. Big black dick Doc. made out of silicon. Okay, Kansas. I appreciate it, man. I gotta freaking get my glasses fixed tomorrow. I messed up the stupid earpiece on them, so they're not sitting right on my face, and it's messing with my, like, I don't know. It makes me dizzy because they're. I guess you know how they when they make them, they set up a certain focal point for you to look through. I guess the focal point's not right. It's fucking with my eyes. But they told me they'd fix them for free, so I ain't complaining. Oh man, that sucks. It's funny. The ones I'm wearing are Department of Correction issued. My buddy, when he got out, he said, "Man, I never wore these." So they gave them to me. He says, "I hate them. You want them?" I said, "Shit, yeah, give them to me." They look just like my safety glasses that I wear, so I got lenses cut and put in them. Real heavy, thick black plastic ones. Oklahoma DOC approved. These things could be weapons if they sit there and wanted to shave them down. There's plastic so thick. I don't even know what the hell I did to these. I went to put them on, and the earpiece thing just like went stupid on them. I'm thinking I fell asleep in them. Shit, dude, they were free. They was free, and I didn't have to sit there and buy frames when I got lenses because the damn lenses cost enough. You know what I mean? The other day we were outside. I thought I was going blind or something because my vision kept getting darker. And my wife, she's like, "No, remember you got transitions." I didn't even know they gave me transitions. Apparently my lenses get dark in the sunlight now. I didn't even know it. Morning, Eric. How are you doing? Most comfortable ones I ever had, they quit making because I got a fat head. So I used to buy these ones called Bulldog 2XLs. They were wider at the temples and stuff, so they didn't rub or anything. And I guess the company went out of business. It sucks, man, because I wore them for 20 years. I wore those frames, that style frames. So now I'm just wearing prison glasses. Yeah, we don't have nowhere here in town that does that buy one get one thing. I'd have to go to Tulsa, and honestly, I don't go to Tulsa unless I have to. I hate going to town. I don't hate the town. I hate driving in the town. People drive really bad up there, about like I do on farm sim. I change lanes now. Good luck, you know. I'm merged now. Good luck, everyone. I wonder if it'll run these over. Ah, man, it won't do those. What freaking man, Dan? I just don't understand why there's so many of them. Dude, this thing will even mulch the fields. So if I okay, that'll get rid of them. That'd be quicker than where's dirt? Levees go bye bye. If I plow it, will it get rid of them? Does anybody know? Anybody smarter than me on this? If I just come in there with a big plow and I run down those to merge the fields, will it get rid of the bushes? I really don't remember. It's been so long. It should if the plow supports create fields. Okay. I downloaded a new plow tonight. It's one that I seen Game Enjoy using. Really nice plow. I hope I put it in. Let me look at my desktop real quick. If I didn't, I'm going to restart my game and put it in. And I did not put it in, so let me drop it Here in a minute, I'm going to be restarting and putting the damn thing in. Place that file. The hell's that? I don't know what it is, but I'm putting it in. When I go to plow these fields, I'm going to restart the game. Um, get rid of this. Ah, shit, went across the ditch. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. And if you're me, you screw up some. Did that mowing last night for that bid, and I forgot to say, oh shit, dude. That sucks, that. Dude, I just hate all these little bushes. Whatever the hell. They're just every freaking where, and I think they're ugly. The way they look, the way they splice up the land. I mean, one here or there is one thing, but hundreds of them. They're friggin' everywhere, y'all. Oh man, you did a contract for 12 hours and then lost it? Yeah, I think I turned the game off for a day or two. Well, I can't really talk. I mean, I did that 17-hour cotton harvest. Oh, real life work. Holy shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've done that when I'm working on 3D models. Be sitting there working and forget to save. Okay, I'm gonna get these trees out of here real quick. Get me a chainsaw. Doc, I need a logger. Hey, do I have? Hey, anybody know what that devourer is under or destroyer? You know what I'm? Is it under mulchers? Did I put that thing in? Let's hope I put it in. I might have fun with that. Mulcher. Tree devourer. There we go. Now I gotta have a tractor with a front PTO thing, right? Does this one have it? This is the one I got. Yeah, it should work. I'm going to destroy this. Will it not do big trees? Oh, I see. You got to get in a certain spot. Oh, I'm full. I just need that big damn Terex in here is what I need. Do I have that? Or the print off with the gadget head on it. I don't know what that is. I know what that is. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Because I had to download that the other day for 22 in order for a mod that I was converting over because it used part of the printer off. Okay, apparently I'm stuck. Okay, this thing sucks, y'all. That thing sucks. When you don't want it to select a damn tree, it will. When you want it to select it, it won't. Isn't there a setting in the lumberjack tool that changes how fast it cuts, like from 1 second to 3 seconds? Lumberjack. Cut anywhere, create wood chips, max wood chips, super strength, yada 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 yada. Display foliage. Double tap threshold, long hold threshold. How long the button has to be held down to register as a long hold. Okay, destroy foliage. Chainsaw cut duration. There we go. It will not register that fucking tree. Sorry it's taking so long, yo. This is annoying. Should be able to just remove them in the damn paint tool, but it doesn't like it. Yeah, since it's Louisiana, it'd be cool if they had willow trees. Okay, what do we got going on here? We got this. I'm gonna keep the road. I'm gonna keep the road, but I am going to get rid of all of this shit right across the road. Way to go. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna keep the road. Watch me delete it. You know? Any of y'all ever been using the paint tool and just sort of have it stick, like where it won't release when you do this? Like it's sticking right now. Paint gestures and switch back. Okay. It gets annoying when it sticks because that's when you end up like shooting across the road or something like that. I wished I could get rid of the trees using the paint tool. Like right click them or something and they're gone. But life ain't that simple. Do we want the road gravel or do we want it concrete? I'm thinking gravel. Concrete doesn't look good. It would have been an amazing feature to be able to like just go over it and get rid of the freaking trees instead of having to delete them. Wish they had a dark gravel. Like, do they not realize that not all gravel is? Hey, look at that amazing texture, y'all, that Giants put out when they updated the terrain shaders and all that and wrecked all these maps and made it to where people's maps didn't work no more and the ground disappeared. Look how amazing they made the paint tool texture, y'all. Wonderful looking, isn't it? I mean, it makes building so damn easy when you come in here and all you see is a bunch of freaking squares and you can't tell where they're laying and where they're not laying. And you go over it 17 freaking times and it might change a little bit. Ah, shit. Don't y'all just love the amazing work they do? Let's break every map out there and force them to change to this crap where they can't have ground and it'll look like they're in the sky. And we're going to make it impossible to tell where it's been and where it's not. Y'all know I defend Giants a lot. I do, because a lot of the issues people get is because of third party mods, because Giants has still not released the documentation to tell modders what needs to be done to make mods fully functional with FS25. Okay? If we don't have the documentation, then we just have to freaking guess. If we have to guess, sometimes it breaks shit, right? And I defend Giants because, it's the mods breaking it usually. But this is just shitty coding right here, though. It worked. Their mud textures worked. Their paint shaders worked. Everything worked. It was seamless. It was flawless. And then they came in. They changed it, supposedly for the better, to make it better. And this is what it does. This is how it renders in. Looks like shit. Now, I'm gonna tell you, when I'm done here and I come back, there's gonna be big patches of grass in the middle of this because I was completely unable to tell where the mud was and where the grass was. Still waiting on the documentation though. They promised the documentation back in November, and they still have not released it. So how the hell do I know what I need to do? I'm trying to change a model, edit a model, make a model. It's like how they changed the way the wheels function, the way you install wheels, they changed that, which is the whole reason why I've got a pack right now that I'm trying to bring over from 22 for personal use that is completely stalled. I can't because I don't understand it. I'm stupid when it comes to it. Game Enjoy explained to me what I needed to do. I still can't figure it out. I tried. Hopefully tomorrow I'll get that solved because I got somebody who's supposed to Discord with me and show me. Not a real big Giants fan right now, though, When I turn around though, Eric, it starts to, from a distance, it looks like it's done, right? But when I go back over here, it is. Why can't it be like that? Why do I have to leave for it to render? What up, Mac, you filthy hooligan? When the hell did you sneak in here? And don't give me that I've been here the whole time crap because you didn't say hi. You're gonna hurt Bearded's feelings if you don't say hi to him because I'm such a sensitive soul. Shay Shay. They claim it's fixed in the coming game support. They're going. I'm not even going to comment about what they're going to do. But you know what they're going to do. They're going to release this patch for it, and then they're going to screw something else up, and they're going to blame us for it. They're going to say, "Oh, it's your fault. You're running third-party mods." Well, they wouldn't be third-party mods if you'd actually hire testers and get the shit going. The 8th is what I've been told. The 8th. And it was a relatively solid source that told me the 8th. They've been right every other time. Supposedly the 8th. And that's the date that there's supposed to be a patch released also. It's supposed to come with it or something. I'm not doing all these damn roads, but now where the hell am I going to build my farm though, y'all? There's like no land here. Where the hell am I going to build a farm? Do I need to buy a whole nother freaking plot? There's not really a lot of room here to build a farm. I installed a bunch of buildings. I installed a bunch of buildings. I wish that Michigan, whatever his name is, Taylor Farms, would have made these color changeable instead of just freaking red. So do we go old school or do we go new school with this, y'all? What's your opinion? Anybody have an opinion? Old school, new school, modern, old? Start with the sheds, work towards the house. Go old school. Bill is if I went new school, I would at least have a house that would match. So old school it is. What color do we go with, y'all? Red, blue, green, purple, brown. I personally like the brown. Anybody else like that brown? It's either brown or red. One of the two. It's either going to be brown or it's going to be red. I think the brown looks better. Safety orange? Well, let's see. Well, let's see. Safety orange. Max says safety orange. Ah, come on. Stop, 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 stop. Max says safety orange. Mac, that's ugly. What are you smoking? Well, I know what you're smoking, but that's fucking ugly, dude. You can't be serious. You want me to do safety orange? Crapping son of a bitch. Pardon my language, but Jesus friggin' H. We could do this. If I had a marijuana farm, that would be the color of my buildings. You either, huh, Eric? I wish we could change the color of the roofs and stuff. Hey, Zach, you want me to do yellow? Mustard color just for Kansas? What about black? Okay, now that looks good, y'all. That actually looks good. It looks like it's oil stained. Later, homie. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Cave. Brother, get better. What do y'all think about that black? I like that black. It looks, I don't like the white roof, folks, but the black actually makes it look good. Makes it tolerable. It looks like our wooden buildings. My grandfather would save the oil, and then he would mix oil with diesel, and he would spray our buildings with it. And we would soak fence post in it too. And I guarantee you, if you go out there to where his farm was, there's probably corner posts, 12-inch diameter corner posts that are still there. I like it. Okay, now we just got to figure out how we're going to set it in here. I'm thinking a little bit of an angle. Maybe a little bit of an angle. No, it would quit moving. I'll put it here. I'll have a road going into it. I'll have a road going into coming off the road going into it, and then the equipment can come out the sides or go out the back. Then we're going to put a barn Won't let my mouse move. I'm gonna do the black again. I think we're gonna put a barn right here. Should I do a this one change? Carport. Son of a it keeps sticking. I've got to get a wagon or something with enough space so I can unload those silos. I've got to get rid of those silos. But they're so full of crap. I think I'm gonna build my house right here by the pond, but I got to get rid of those silos first. What silos do y'all want me to do? Harvestors or yeah, I could use the Colossus trailer. I'm just trying to figure out what silos to use because I'm gonna put my silos over there by the barn. The thing is I can use one of these, and this is a multi-fruit. It'll hold anything, and then I can put 1 million one of them 1 million silo extension squares in it, and actually be able to have like old school looking silo. Says in addition to normal types of grains, many other filling types such as peas, beans, spinach, fertilizer, and more can be stored in the multi silos. Practically anything that can be loaded on a trailer. Okay, that's nice. So I'm going to use one of these old school silos. Do I use this red one? Do I do the titty one? Or do I do the brick one? Anybody have an opinion? I like the titty one. I really do. I call it titty. I'm sorry to any women that are in here, but it looks like a set of freaking boobs on the top of it. It really does. It looks like a set of boobs. I don't want to do a lot of new school here. Do I have any other old ones? Do that one, but that's a little too new in my opinion. Anybody else agree? A little too new. Do the titties? Well, country's the only one that spoke up, so we're doing the titty silo. Where do we put it? Over here by the barn, right? Right here next to the barn. A little ways away, so we have a way to come in and out. Right there. Wrong one. Let's get here. Find. Looking for that little square. Where is it? There it is. There's a million. There's a million. That's a silo, dumbass. Here, get my grass. I'll build the road coming into it later. We got it set up now. It should hold 5 million, 5 or 6 million now. I think that's enough, but I'm not for sure. The hell's up with that? Is there grass on top of it? Y'all did see that, right? How steep? Not very steep. Okay. Sorry to anybody that doesn't like mud, but I like the mud. It's not even getting rid of the damn grass like it used to do. It really does F with my eyes, y'all. To the way it, the way it's not um, smoothing out and everything. Almost gives me a damn headache. We've got a road entrance here somewhere. Mud, give me mud. So, come in here. I know damn good and well there's still concrete in there. I just can't see it. Dude, I wish that other mod would have worked out and wouldn't have moved so damn fast across the screen. The one that let me actually go inside the buildings and zoom straight into the ground. I mean, like way the hell down there. Where's the spare parts at on the Michigan map? Spare parts. Sorry, I'm a little confused. What are you talking about spare parts on the Michigan map? The only damn thing that's on the Michigan map's those stupid bar ditches. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, you're speaking Greek to me when you start talking snow runner. Okay, zoom out, come back in. There we go. Apparently, that's what you have to do, Eric. You have to zoom out and in to get the damn squares to go away. Just freaking stupid. I'm not happy with this build, but I'm doing with what I got with the land that I got. They didn't give us a lot of land here, you know what I mean? To really be able to build a really nice farm. So I wonder what farmhouse we're going to use. Farmhouse by the lake, right? Is that what you said, Mac? You want the farmhouse by the lake or by the pond? Is the truck going to be able to make it up that around here? On down. Hey Nacho, how you doing? Trying to make this into a workable farm. Set one of these temporarily. Set that there temporarily. Now I can mod my trailer. How you doing, Nacho? Hope you're doing good. Watching me poorly farm. Okay, here we go. Unrealistic. 5 million. Set to 5 million. You just had to take your mod apart and clean it. I guess some juice got into fire. Your mod. You talking about your vape? They he responded on one of my posts yesterday or today, something like that. Hey, Farmer Brian, how you doing? Will that stay filling? Yeah. Take this one over there to the other silo and start filling it, right? Having to empty all these damn silos so I can move them and get rid of them and put my house in. Okay, is it not going to fill? Oh, please tell me this damn thing ain't going to do like that other one did and not give me my stuff back. Oh, God. Dude, I swear, if I lose 3 million chaff, I'm going to be freaking pissed. Okay, I did not do that. Well, I just dumped it in here yesterday to hold it temporarily. I've got a big I've got a big silo over there that'll hold it. I didn't think about using it yesterday. I don't really care for bunkers. I just don't understand why this isn't filling. It's full. It's fucking full, and that trailer should hold it, and it will not. No, I like the one that looks like titties. I like them. I like booby silos. I don't like the big, but I know somebody who does like the big black ones. Hell yeah. I'm gonna shut up right now. But yeah, I've got 3.5 million liters of chaff in here. Fuck, I know what's wrong. I hate this damn silo. I hate it with a passion. You got to close that in order for it to. It's no, it's not that. You have to close it. What? What am I hitting now? I forgot you have to close the stupid lid in order for it to fill. Yeah, yeah. Got to open it to dump into it. You got to close it to fill. What's up, man? I'm just trying to make this Louisiana map my own. I put my streaming schedule up today, and I'm gonna be playing Louisiana twice a week, and I got to get a farm on here that's actually workable. And I'm dealing with a stupid silo that apparently you got to close the lid in order to fill it. Then you got to open it to close it, unload it. Ugh. A little bit of a pain in the butt. And yes, Kansas, there's going to be cattle on this. Oh, hey, Kansas. Also, you weren't here yesterday. The dude that's making Asylum Modding, who's making the American Farmlands one that I've been playing, where I got cattle, he said that he will put alfalfa on it if he can find the texture. Well, I linked him to Antler 22's brand new alfalfa texture that was just released. So hopefully on the next update, which will probably require me to do a new save, which means I'll have to rebuild the whole damn thing, we will have alfalfa on American farmlands. He did add more trees. He added more trees, like I suggested, and I think they were all lodgepole pine. But looks like he's going to be probably adding alfalfa into it also. Dude, alfalfa right there just makes it for me. I like alfalfa. It, you know, I believe he's American, so he's willing to listen to American crops. A lot of times alfalfa makes or breaks it for me. I've been watching videos on how to add your own crops in. So if I can figure it out, that boy here will be adding his own crops into certain maps, getting away from having to wait for them to do it. You know what I mean? It's going to take me a little bit to figure it out, but I'm working on it. Oh, this road's going to be bumpy as hell, y'all, because I made it mud. I think I might have to gravel it. Turn, you fat, tired bitch. Pardon my language to anybody that gets offended by it. That annoys. Dude, I'm going to have to add. Shit, it ain't even. I'm going to have to add some more extensions to this silo because it's only 4 million right now, and I just took 5 million liters over there. Oh, really? It's going to tell me it's not next to a silo again? Oh, because that's the liquid. If y'all have not done these, y'all need to get them. They're underground bunker silo extensions. They allow you to use like these small silos, and then you put these extensions on them, these little square extensions, and it'll increase. So you can actually do like a small farm. I have your slow dump. I have your slow dump dump truck. I do have that. Pretty sure I still have it in game. I know you sent it to me when Kansas told, or it was you that told me about it. Yeah. Pretty sure I still have it. I uninstalled 400 and some mods, so it might have been one of them, but I don't think. Nope, right there. AC slow dump. Still have it. I did edit my version of this international to hold everything. It now holds anything. Um, 30,000 liters, hold anything. So while somebody else took the AR bed off, and all that, I just fixed this one. It ignores the weight now, so it runs a lot better. The brakes handle better. You could still add the pintle hitch to it, which none of the other ones seem to have. Um, I installed anybody that ran 22. Do y'all remember the haymaking? What was it called? The haymaker mod, where they took all the in-game windrowers and they turned them into tedders. So you basically windrow and ted at the same time. I found that mod today. He has upgraded it to 25. So I now have tedders that look like the in-game windrowers. So all the in-game windrowers, the haymaker pack, are now tedders. There's four of them. There's all of them. That one, that one. Dude, I'm telling you right now, earlier I was messing around on the Louisiana map and I was just running along and it was just turning it right into hay. And tomorrow I'm going to try to figure out how to add a hitch to this one. I'm going to look at adding a hitch to this, a pintle to the back of it, so that I can put a collector wagon right behind it. I saw that one, that Ted's and Rose. I saw that V-Rake yet, but I liked the Haymaker pack in 22, and seeing that he brought it back where it'll sit there in windrow and Ted. I like the idea because I can use these smaller ones. Like if I was on a small farm, boom, there you go. Like one of them 150 horsepower challenges I'm looking at doing. How much do I got in this silo right now? It'll hold 24 million, and I've got 1,000,000 liters in it right now. I thought I upped this to 5 million. Yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, dude, this tractor does not turn, and it's not me. It's this tractor, and I think it's these big ass floater wheels that are on it. You probably won't like the site that it's on, but I can send it to you. I know you don't like going to the site that it's on, where he's uploaded all of his stuff, but I can send it to you. Hey, this is the Stevie edit of the Challenger. Insane freaking horsepower. Has front PTO and everything, and it's got these huge, wide floater tires. Yeah, it's on Kings. Well, it's posted on Kings, but it's, that's where the link is. But like I said, I've got it. I can send it to you because the other ones are just as shitty. I don't understand why they don't just make itch sites and do it that way. You know what I mean? Because at least on an itch site, if you like the mod and you want to donate $2 to the mod maker, you can do it. I'm not saying you need to pay for the mods, but I'm saying, the ability's there if you want to pop $2 or $5 to somebody, just for telling them, hey, thanks for making this. You know what I mean? Because after having converted over 5 mods in the last few days, I realized it's a pain in the ass. Dude, the tires, the way they've changed the way the tires are switchable from 22 to this, it's just completely fucking with my brain. I've got that Massey Ferguson pack converted over, works in 25. They have no tires. And Game and Joy showed me how to do it. I just can't figure it out. The memory issues and the function of my brain right now just aren't working right. I'll eventually figure it out. Tim Abrams is supposed to help me tomorrow, today, whatever. Look into it, and he's going to show me how to do one tractor. Once I get one tractor done, I can look at it and know what I need to do. You know what I mean? But looking at another tractor that's not the tractor I'm doing and trying to figure out how to move it over. Once I have one tractor done with the brand of tires and all that stuff, it won't be no problem. But it's figuring it out for that. That's the problem. It's done. Game and Joy did it for you. It is done. Um, shit. I thought I sent it because I sent it to him because I could put items in it, but I couldn't get them out. And he was like, "Hold my beer. I got this for you." And he fixed it right here. It'll hold everything now. 5 million liters, and we'll hold everything. You don't get the animation inside where it piles up like it did with the wood chips because the grain animations on the stuff aren't there, but it will hold everything. I might not have sent it to you. Got another one he sent to. This one I don't even think will hold anything. It's just blank, but he sent it to me along with it. But yeah, it's done. It'll hold everything. It says it will. And I've put a bunch of crap into it on the test map. I dumped I dumped sugar cane in it. I dumped beets. I dumped potatoes. I put stone in it. But yeah, it'll hold everything. He even asked me what color I wanted it. If I wanted it to stay red, I was like, I don't care. It'd been nice if it was color changeable. Okay, is there nothing else in this silo? There's stuff in it. Why won't it come out? Oh, I got to deactivate the damn thing first of all. Deactivate. I think I got it deactivated now. Maybe this trailer just doesn't hold what's in it. Oh shit, I had the tractor under it. I was on the fill spot. Jesus. So if I put gravel down like you're talking, Brian, will it still deform like this mud does? I don't mind it deforming. I think it's actually adds to character to it, you know. No hay, no straw, no mineral feed, no. There it was. So it'll still deform. Cool, cool. That's what I want. Is I want it to deform like real life, you know. Shit, I seen I gained another sub. I'm to 528 now. Awesome. If you happen to be in here and you're the person that subbed to me, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. One thing I ain't gonna do is I ain't gonna beg you to sub to me. I ain't gonna beg you to give me likes. I'm not gonna offer you I'll stream for 5 more hours if you do this. I just stream. We usually listen to good music and we have fun. Which I'll probably be playing some music here in a little bit, but right now, just trying to bellow out. Y'all know I'm gonna die, right? Every damn time I join a heist, I die. And Zach over there heisting pizza. You don't make me hungry, Zach. You know I'm a fat boy. You start talking about food, you know what happens. Oh hell, we got a whole crew coming in, yeah. And MacGyver comes in cheap as hell again, being cheap. You see this, Kansas? I brought this over. Hadn't seen anybody else bring it over, so I did. A little holder, 2-wheel tractor. Has a cultivator, a seeder, and a plow that attaches to it. 8 pounds from your goal weight. Man, I've lost. I cut out a lot of the bullcrap carbs again. Oh, I won. Country Boy won. Kansas won. MacGyver won. Brian died. Damn it. I think Zach died too. Oh, good. Zach died. Him and his pizza can go to the bottom of the freaking ocean. Well, I brought it over to 25. You can switch it to the lizard. I never knew that. Look at that. I never switched it. Y'all see that? Look at the damn wheels on that, y'all. What other wheels we got? Older wheels and lizard wheels. I never even realized it had those. Hey Doc, look at that. You, if I could figure out a way to hook a winch to that, Doc, you could use that in your farming through the ages. Oh, and I haven't tested it yet, but I'm pretty sure I brought your horse and oxes over to 25 too. I haven't tested it. They're supposedly. Well, it's a holder, but yeah, it looks like a David Bradley two-wheel tractor, but it's a holder. And it's got the plow, the harrow, the plow, and the seeder that goes with it. I wish the guy rode on the seeder when he did, but he doesn't. When I brought it over, it was screwed up. Like when he would walk forward, his legs wouldn't move; they would just stick out the sides. But I got the animation of the legs working. Everything works. Mac watched me destroy a field with it one day. Anybody else get these new John Deeres that were released? Uh, 1956 80 series John Deere. Do single wheel or dual, and you can get it tuned at 200 horsepower or at 60. I like the dual wheel version. Looks mean. You got that one. You got this one.
Boo.
Hey, babe, what's up?
I'm, I'm getting ready to go to sleep.
Huh?
Getting ready to go to sleep.
Well, tell everybody hi and tell them good night and all that good stuff.
Hi, bye, good night.
What? Hold on, I'll mute this and we can talk. Yeah, I'd have to give it an edit, a little bit of an edit. 200's not bad with this one. I mean, it was pulling really good at 200. It'd work really nice for. Then there's another one here. They have road gear, dude, so they will run. They do have road gear. Thank you.
How much liquid do you have in your cup?
And they got a road gear, dude. That's what I liked was they had the road gear. She brought me food, so I can't be mad at her. Got me some pepperoni. I haven't eaten in a few hours. I like this one. It'll go to 200 also. This Massey will go to 200. I can imagine the jokes that Cowboys got going if he if he's convoying. Excuse me. These things full yet? Doc's too good to convoy with anybody. That's why he makes all them stipulations. Thank you, honey. Not, babe. I'll annoy you in a little bit. Then you can run me out of the room. What's up, Oregon Peas? I'm eating my lunch. I should have ate my lunch hours ago, but oh, nothing, man. Just trying to get these silos emptied so I can delete them, and then build the rest of my farm. I don't even know if there's anything else in it. Let's drive up on it and see. Son of a, too far away. They need bigger spawn triggers on these things. How can there be a patch, Zach, when I'm not even farming? I think I got enough hay to last for about 3 years.
Last thing.
Hold on. Last thing comes back. Last thing comes back. Last thing comes back. They should put the pipe in the middle. Agreed. Why the hell is Walter there? Why does everybody insist on putting Walter at the farm? Put him anywhere. Put him anywhere else. Put him under the damn map. Because I'm going to ask you a serious question. Do you honestly believe there's anybody that's playing a custom map that honestly needs Walter? I like how I think it was Jazz did it, or Relic did it, where they moved them. It was Jazz. Moved Walter to a different house. He's still there. New player once starts, wants to do the walkthrough. He's still there. He's just not in the damn way. Hey, I won again. Who died this time? Kansas? I can get you a 22 map that has absolutely nothing on it if that's what you're wanting, MacGyver. I got a 22 blank map, 4X, nothing on it, just hills and fields. Sort of like no man's land, but ain't got no trees, ain't got nothing. Take that, Walter, you dirty bastard. You creepy son of a bitch looking in my windows at night. Monkey molester. Hate Walter. Matt gets a blank map and he builds his own little world on it. But yeah, if you're interested, I'll send it to you, Mac. You'll have to add all your own sell points and everything in. Walter and all of them are just Farmers Dynasty ripoffs. No, they're not original idea. Yep, 100%. That's what I'm talking about. Post-apocalyptic, freaking doing it all by hand, work rebuilding the world. Yeah. You talking my language now, son. 100% survival, man. But yeah, I'll send it to you. You know what's annoying is I can load a 16x22 map, but I can't load a 16x25. Silent. Almost done, fellas. Then I can start building again. To the 20 people that are in here watching me, thank y'all very much. It is amazing to have y'all around. Except for Kansas, you know. He's yeah, yeah. The other night, Kansas Doc was fucking. I don't know, man. He was like being a sensitive little sissy the other night. I pick on him and he'd be like, "What did I do wrong?" Like he didn't do nothing wrong. He's like, "Okay." Then I called him a dumbass in PM and he's like, "But what did I do wrong?" It was like he was wearing his fills on his shoulders that he was little Nancy that night with his mangina. Weren't you, Doc? You being a little wussy. Now this was before the ant poison. This was the day before the ant poison. I think he got so butt hurt and I died. He got so butt hurt he went out there and oh, don't lie, I could show the damn PM, ho. You were like, but what did I do wrong? He couldn't handle it no more. He couldn't live with the fact that Beard had picked it on him, so he went and stuck ant poison with his Seagrams or whatever, Crown Royal, and he just needed a hug. He, I have to fuck with him. Doc's my boy. I still have to fuck with him. Really now? Look now, see, look, he's getting defensive, y'all. He's gonna go to bed here in a minute. What? Go to bed. Seriously though, Doc, how you doing? Are you at least feeling better? You ain't hugging on me, Mac. I don't trust you. You're the quiet type. Come out all violent. I think Doc got a bunch of hugs last night from Boganery when they ran around in their underwear around a cottage or somewhat. Yeah, your eyes killing. Have you thought about going and getting it checked? Making sure that they could maybe give you some drops or something to help clear it up? Make sure there's no severe damage to it? I tell you straight up, dude, when I worked for the concrete testing company years and years ago before I got on with the industrial mineral, I was the guy that did the slump test and stuff. on concrete jobs, and they were grinding concrete, and I got a mixture of that concrete and lime dust in my eyes, and that fucking lime straight out burned the ever living shit out of the insides of my eyelids. I ended up at the hospital over that one. So I can only imagine the pain you're going through. Almost done. Almost done. Why the hell's there water in it? Got new drops today. It's slowly working. Good, good. Okay, look at this. They make this tire. And they make all the words wrap around, right? But Treyborg, they just put it on it straight. They couldn't even be bothered to wrap that. Yeah. I'm sorry, that looks jank, don't it? No, seriously though. Why does a fermenting silo have water? If it dries hay, if it dries the hay to make silage, why does it have water? You need water for silage? I never remembered. Fire control. I'm gonna have to put another fermenting silo in, but I think I might do that blue one. I don't know. No, it's not right. There's actually in the in the menu, you can disable watering or enable watering because apparently the recipe for grass silage digestate requires water, 1,000 grass and 500 water if you're making digestate. That's what it is. Grass silage digestate requires water, and chaff digestate requires water. What does digestate do? And then there's like three different types of fucking. There's this one that takes hay plus silage to make TMR, and there's this one that takes. Then there's this one that takes straw, mineral feed. Kansas one and Bryan one. Hell yeah! I wish this thing emptied faster. Get it all. Is the trailer gonna hold it all? Refined version of slurry. Hey Daisy, how you doing, hon? I'm great. Trying to get my farm built so I could start streaming this map. Really, it's going to stop. Oh, it took it all. Get rid of the damn thing. I don't care about the water. And it's gone. Now I can start building my farm, y'all. I'm going to focus on rice, sugar cane, and soybeans. Louisiana staples. Have you tried this map yet, Daisy? Louisiana map? Time to start building, folks. Okay, Max, since you always help me with this, which house are we doing? No. No. I like this one. I sort of like this one, but at the same time, I like this one. What other houses? Well, I can put my A-frame out here, right by the lake or by the pond. Not really. I like these because I can color change them. Like I could make it black if I wanted, you know. One with a back porch to fish on. Most of them don't have back porch. The hell's this? Oh, a doormat for sleep. There we go. I could be a redneck. Live in a caravan. One with a back. This one ain't got a back porch either. But I really like this one. But it just doesn't have a back porch. It has a side entrance and I mean, I could put a dock in. The balcony's the front door, man. I could put a dock in. Use one of those little bridges. I'm torn between this one and this one. We don't need a dock. He's a dick. Well, there's that one, and then there's this one. You see that, Doc? Zach's trying to bring the smoke again. I like the front porch on this one, though. This one is reminiscent of like a plantation style home. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna come back here. Zach, you keep trying to bring that smoke to Doc, and he's gonna get you. You gonna pull him out of retirement again? Really, it's gonna give me shit. Okay, keep coming. You know, I didn't even think about that, Brian, that there's the one edge that connects and there's the one edge that doesn't. I forgot about that. I honestly forgot that you have to spin them. And I do it every time. Every damn time I do it. Now you got your fishing dock. Y'all seen this one, Brian? The cattle working pen? And it's got a squeeze chute that goes on it too. I've seen it on Itch. And it's got a squeeze chute that you can put on it. What the hell's that? Playground? Dude, I got crap. I don't even know where I got it. Too bad they didn't float. It'd be funny to have a little tugboat in the water. We decided that these are for shooting ranges. These are shooting targets. Lift the ground under it, place it, and then remove the grunt. Yeah. What am I looking for? Grass. Barely got enough damn room here for a farm. Have a good one, Brian. Be safe out there with all them idiots on the road. You still around, Doc? Or did you run off to your hidey hole? He's probably snoring away. That's what I figured was he's headed to bed. Old man has to get his rest. He's taking his Metamucil and off to bed. Drank his Geritol or whatever it is old people take. Me too. I get a year older Wednesday. Is it sad I had to ask my wife how old I was? Mine's Wednesday and Boss Ladies is Friday. Just another freaking day. Just another day. We won't buy each other nothing. Life will just go on, you know what I mean? I get crap from people because I don't buy her a birthday gift. Why the hell should I? We buy each other crap all year round. We don't look for a special day to give something. I want to give her something, I give her something. You know what I mean? We don't do the Valentines and the birthdays or any of that. We just live. Okay. Now we got to put grass. This is where I'm going to F up. Later. I'm lucky I got all that damn mowing done Saturday. Did a half acre and that was enough for me. Well, a little over half acre, about 5/8. Push mowing that some bitch sucked. Matt brought his damn zero turnover. And even with them big old floaters on it that he uses on commercial properties to keep from leaving tracks, it was still too wet. So damn wet here, man. It's gross. It's so wet. Okay, I guess I forgot to put grass there. Guess I need to zoom in so I can actually see. So what do you got planned for this week, Zach? You getting your car back anytime soon? Car still in shop till the 14th. Appreciate it, Eric. Dude, I play this other game, and when you go to build like this, there's a button you can hit, and it'll make all the trees and the buildings disappear and just show you the ground for painting on and terraforming. Wouldn't it be so nice if they did that with this? Where you could like hide all the trees while you were painting. But I figured that would make sense Giants make sense. No, they don't. A lot of what they do makes absolutely no sense. There's just little things they could do that would make this shit better, you know? Just little things. It's on Mod Hub. Thought you were going to bed, old man. Yeah, it's on Mod Hub. Canandathal. What happened to that little bitty ass car? Yeah, it's on Mod Hub. I thought there was any stupid fucking answer getting on my nerves. Shit. Where the hell did I get these? I don't know, but I like them. Don't watch it. Shit, I should have used this. Nah, it's gay, dog. hell I survived too. Probably because Zach wasn't in on it. I think Zach has it out. I could agree with that. I don't know how he does it, but he's figured it out. later. Yeah, I'm about to call it myself. I suddenly just don't even have a desire to be here. I don't know. I was gung ho about it for a minute. Now I'm not. I'm gonna join this one. I still got to put grass all around the pond. I'll do that tomorrow. Have a good one, Zach. I'll holler at you in the morning or something. Sure, come on over. It's a good map. Hey, y'all. How you doing? Rum, if you're in here, how are you doing? How you doing, RW? I appreciate it, Rum. I really do. Caught me just as I was getting ready to get off. I have to be up super early. I'm usually on all night. I have to be at the stupid eye doctor in the morning. I appreciate you thinking about me, though. I really do. I seen it pop up and I was like, I'm not used to those pop-ups. You're not doing an all night stream tonight? Oh, it's just on the weekends. I know you run longer hours than me on the weekends, that's for sure. Yeah, I got shit canned by mine, so finally at a point in life where I don't have to worry about it. So 22 years, go home, you know? How the hell does it do? So this one has a backwards can. So what? I can drive backwards with it. I'm not used to having a reverse cam in these. Yeah, I need more sleep here. The 3 hours a day crap's just not doing it no more. I think I got them all joined together. Can I jump it? Not really a jump. Okay. These fields are just weird. So these ain't my fields. Which ones are mine? New map. I don't even know what fields are mine. Okay, it's those. Caveman gonna come out, chase me off his property. I knew one of them was mine. They all look the damn same. So have you started doing farm sim? I thought you were. It was either you or hell, I can't think of the other guy's name right now. Was talking about doing it over in Caveman stream about a week ago. And if you started it, what do you think of it? You farm on Saturdays usually. Waited for Alma. I waited for Alma too, but I got pissed off and now I won't play it. I had a goal of I liked Alma on 22. It's probably my most played map on 22. And I had plans to do a playthrough on it where my goal was to work towards the big farm with all the silos and all that shit. And unfortunately, Celebuki made it so that if you start with no farm, it fucking deletes it. If you start with no farm, it deletes the big farm. So because of that, I wasn't able to do what I wanted to do. So I just won't even play it. And the whole, well, the ideal is that if you don't start with a farm, you want to build your own. Well, I get that. But do you really delete the one farm that's the show place for your whole map? Fucking old timers does it too, apparently. If you start with no farm. I mean, I could start and I could open up I could start with the farm and open up console commands and give the farm back to the map or whatever, but should I have to freaking do that? And there's a lot of people who don't use console commands, so how would they do it? You know what I mean? Or like he puts in that stupid sign that's supposed to delete all the roads, but it doesn't. Me and Caveman sit there for like an hour pushing that damn sign, pushing the button on that sign, just pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, trying to delete the roads around the farm. Never worked. You know, I never even tried. I thought hemp was just harvested for a fiber. But the alfalfa you should be able to for sure. They make the map for the way they want to play and don't care about how others. Well, that's the thing. I owned the plot, and he says on his Facebook post that you just click the sign. The sign even says push um, push this sign or whatever. Tap this sign to remove the roads. Didn't work. Wouldn't have it been easier just to make the roads paintable? The only one that I've seen that's actually put in a sign that works is Star Spangled Mods with his New York map. What is that? Wampusville or Swampsville or Pompusville, whatever it is. The sign to get rid of the NPCs on it works. I think I'm done. Should I join the grass fields together? I'll do that tomorrow. And I'm getting rid of these stupid levees too. They're annoying. You're sitting here mowing and this is what you're hitting. You're going down through here and it's just like, I think I could probably just soften them, make them go away. No, it doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, maybe. I don't want to have to try to level them because that's where you run into trouble if one side of the field's higher than the other side. Looks like it might have got rid of them, yeah, or made them less find. Night dog. Let's see how it did. Did it at least get rid of it, or am I going to have to flat? Okay, it got rid of it. Oh, for the most part. Hit it at 40 miles an hour, and if I don't fly, then I got rid of it, right? Oh, got rid of them. Shit, shit. Road looks okay. House don't look horrible. Little garage. Run over Walter. Okay, I'm gonna be going into editor and removing his ass. I'm gonna delete all the NPCs. They serve absolutely no purpose. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this truck or not. God, you're ugly. I think for a flatbed, I like the Freightliner or the International better. Um, I know what I was so that I'm ready just to start. Wrong. They're hell bent on stealing ideas from another game. I don't know why they chose those. No shit. There's so many other things they could have took. Where the hell's the bed at? I know there's a bed on here. Where the hell is it? The hell are Nerf bars? Oh, hot damn! Got a crowd watching. Yeah, I got raided by someone. What's up, Thomas? They're all AFK for the most part. What's up, Dirty? Yeah, just trying to get this damn map ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I wished. Got a few new trucks, Kansas. If you ain't seen them. That doesn't have wheels. That's because you got to have the wheel pack, which I put the wheel pack in, but for some reason it's not showing. I put the wheel pack in though. Might have to extract the wheel pack. I didn't pay attention to that. But there's that one, and then this one. That one and that one, and then this one. This is the one I'm pissed off about not having wheels. Yeah, it's on itch. Because I wanted it with this Bradford box. I'm gonna comment again. I'm gonna check again and make sure I don't have to extract the wheels. But I'm actually gonna look right now. No, I shouldn't have to. I wonder if each one of his trucks have their own wheel. That's exactly. No, this was a different one. There was a wheel pack with each one of his downloads. I wonder if each one has their own set of wheels. Well, that wouldn't make sense because when I dropped the wheel pack in there, it replaced the other. I like this one though. But I think it was. I'm gonna be sure to comment on there. Then there's this one. Have you seen this one? I don't even remember where the hell I got this. I don't even remember where I got it. I'll go through my truck pack tomorrow and I'll send you the ones that I got. Ten-inch angle down, 10-inch octagon. Oh, cool! You can have ranch hand with a wing. Dental 6-inch drive. So you can have your bed a different color. than the truck. And you can have your frame a different color. That's actually cool. I wouldn't do it those colors, but I'm just saying it's cool that the frame is separate from the rest. Then if you have the range hand bumper on there, dude, you could make some vomit-inducing trucks with this. I don't care for this one. I do not like the wheels on this one. I really believe they gave it the wrong texture. They didn't give it rubber or something. I don't know. The wheels just don't look right. The tires don't look right. Do they look right to you? They look too black. They look off like they're I may open the file up in I may open the file up in Giants Editor and look at the tires, see if they gave them the rubber texture or if they gave them something else. What's this? Oh, I remember this. This was the one I really liked. I just don't care for the tires. There we go. The BF Goodrich look good, but them ones, those, I just don't like them, dude. They look stupid. I just, I don't like them. This is the one you use all the time. Did you see this one? You can color the exhaust. All I know is I'm going into this one and I'm checking it out because look at all the colors they added. And this will be getting added to everything I do. I will be following their color code and I'm going to be copying that because this is what you need. With the whole custom color thing, this is what you need. You need the whole damn palette. What's the secondary body color? Okay. Bed color. Biff. I like this one. Bumper. Design color. What's that? Oh, the seats. The other design color would be the doors. Oh, cool. It's got different bench seats. Dude, I swear he had a rusty looking. I swear there in the mod it was rusty looking. It was rusty, wasn't it? There we go. And I wish this one had wheels. He had a zip file that said wheel pack and it said must download the wheel pack. Well, I downloaded the fucking wheel pack and well, it was May the 4th, Star Wars Day. This has some Alderaan tech in it or something. Can't make that shit up, dude. I like this one. Let's see how fast it'll go. Good center of balance on it, that's for sure. I think it'll do every bit of the 93 that it's set to do. And his head doesn't stick through the roof. You know, a lot of the older vehicles that they bring over, your head sticks through the roof. A lot of them, your head sticks through the damn roof. Good center of balance on it, though. I like this one. If I had that exhaust mod in, dude, it would be blowing so much coal. Yeah, I like that one. And I like the fact that I could do a two-tone, because you know them old trucks came with different colored fenders than the body. How's this one run? It says 142 miles an hour. You think it'll do it? Let's get a good running start. Corner's good. Good acceleration. Now this is only like the 420 horsepower one. They've got 1,000 horsepower one. Sounds good. Dude, I didn't even know this was here. Yeah, it's a new one. Got it off of Itch. I can't think of the cat's name who did it, but I'll get you the link. Oh, shit. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. So if I buy this field here, I could put a bridge across there. Where's the building? There's a farm down here? No. Not that I've seen. Let me look. Pretty sure it doesn't. What the hell's there a ferry here for? It works. I don't think it has extra crops because I was bitching about that. Nope. Oilseed radish, grass, spinach, peas, greens, poplar, sorghum, cotton. Nope. I wished it did. Hey, but hey, the ferry actually works. Fastest ferry ride you'll ever have in freaking Giants. Wait, man. Where's the other farms at on this thing? They said there was other farms. Okay, what's this one? What the hell is this? And why am I stuck inside of it? That's whack. Oh, because I clicked the stupid building and not the farmland. No? It puts you inside the damn building. If this is a effing Giants map, y'all. This is a Giants released map. Well, I get that, but dude, it puts you inside the building and you're stuck. That's a Giants released map. That's bullshit. Oh, we pride ourselves on all this and that, blah, 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 blah. Dookie balls and all that other crap. Okay, the store's down here somewhere. Eric, this was the crap you had to download. The mods that you were required to get was for this, okay, and I'm stuck in the fucking water. The 3 mods that were required for you to download. Ah, you son of a bitch, don't go back in the water. And this. So since I could pick these up and move them, does that mean I can come hook onto them and take them? If I can take them, I'm taking them. Hell, I'll use them. Bearded's a thief. Okay, where the hell's my farm? Okay, there's my farm. Where's my tractor? Doo. Maybe I don't have the right hitch on the truck. Man, I like this tractor, but it really doesn't steer, dude. I mean, I know I'm a bad driver and everything, and people give me shit for that all the time, but you should be able to turn the wheels. It does good at higher speeds, but at low speeds, it's very unresponsive. Well, you know what this means, right? Since I can't connect to it, we're going to do the bearded treatment to it. And y'all know what bearded does with things that he can't use. Well, I don't have a water tower to put it on top of. Yes, I do. Oh, hell, there is a water tower. Okay, so where's the store? Ooh, there it is. You're coming with me, my friend. Perfect. You are going. Ah, damn, you wouldn't fit, huh, you little bastard? It's just amplifying the antenna, right? Think that'll work? Think it'll work. How's it look from the ground? Perfect. I think it looks great. Gives a place for the birds to get out of the rain and amplifies the signal up there. I mean, and the tongue works as a directional, it's like it's going to fall eventually, isn't it? We'll just have to wait and see, right? Give me just 1 second. I'm going to check because I'm pissed off about them wheels. Updated content. Make sure you download the wheel pack or the tires won't show up. And he turned off fucking commenting, which is even shittier, dude. That's a douchebag fucking move. Okay, download the wheel pack again. Download. Wheel pack download. Drop it in my folder. Replace the current one. Yes. Let's just test this, right? Quit the desktop. Restart the damn game. Because those are some really nice trucks. He took the commenting off, though. The commenting was there. And people were like, can't get the wheels to work, can't get the wheels to work, can't get the wheels to work, can't get the wheels to work. And now he removed commenting. Let me check something. Because it's not loading them. Log. Okay, wheel pack. Okay, let's load the game now. They should be in here, though. It's not loading them. There's an error. If it's not showing it, if it says that it was available and it's not showing it in my mod list, there's an error. I'll fix the sumbitch tomorrow. I'll fix whatever error it is, but I ain't gonna tell him how to fix it. As soon as the game loads, I'm gonna go back and look, and I'll bet you there's an error like cannot load the XML or either that or he brought that damn shit over from 22 and he didn't change the, the tire stack order the way they do it now. Like now they changed the assets and stuff on the tires. It really sucks because it's five really nice truck or four really nice trucks. Load it loaded the mod. It says it loaded it, and it's not showing any other error. What's that say? Hash. Okay. Load. Yeah. Let me look again. It says it loaded it. Let's go here. Let's go to trucks. Now they got him. He must have updated. Son of a bitch. If you, I'm sorry, I don't mean to curse. I really don't. But if you update your mod so that you have wheels to fix it, you should put an update so that people get an email that says, "Hey, updated, 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 updated." This one didn't have wheels a minute ago, did it? Let's check the this got wheels now. So he updated the freaking file and didn't tell anyone. That's bullcrap. So what wheels do we have available for him, Kansas? 33 inch, whatever, bigger ones. What do we do? Change what the hell? Tire width. Narrow, semi-narrow, semi-wide, wide. But why make these big ass tires if they don't fit it? Is there suspension? Too busy to making it look ghetto. How's that even gonna work? There's nowhere that like raises the suspension. Long bed, short bed. Where's the other ones at? I bet they're for this one. Long bed, Bradford Bill. Does he not offer dualies for it? Well, that's freaking whack. There's not dualies for this? And the tires bite into the bed. What the fuck? Soy boys for hair. If you ain't making a political thing with that. Okay, now see, if you got a Rancho lift and you run them other wheels, you know. There they are. They're the stools. I was about to get mad if it didn't have duals, dude, because that Bradford bed is nice. Soy boys for hair. Has a leveling kit, 2-inch lift, 4-inch lift, 6-inch lift, 8-inch tire width. You can go wide. Extremely what? No, I ain't doing that. I just don't like it. I'm sorry, I just don't think they look right when they stick out past the fender wells. I'd do that. That's about as wide as I'd go. But why would you put a wheel spacer on it to make it stick out even further? I mean, you talk about a soy boy. I'm telling you, man, if that don't scream I suck dick for fucking fun, I don't know what does. Pardon me for saying it, but God. I ain't gay, but I duck dick when I drink beer. You know that song? Yeah, them guys are bumping that in this. Normal friggin' wheels, you know, aftermarket accessories. Okay, decent hood and visor. I could deal with that. Back rack. You ain't gonna have a roll bar. Western Holler. What? Oh, cool. Hold on, where was it? Okay, so done. A roll bar. I do like the Magnum rack. I like the Western Hauler. That is straight wet. You know, that's what you see on these trucks around here hauling horses. I don't like the wheels, but I don't have a lot of options for wheels. You've only got two options. I'll stick with the Ram wheels. Okay. It is a nice track. I like 35s. I just wish the front hubs didn't stick out like freaking like that. Just it don't look right to me. It has mud flaps, I believe. Window decals, what? Cummins. Yeah, mud flaps. You got rubber mud flaps, chrome tip mud flaps, Cummins mud. Could they not make them longer? Toolbox, toolbox and fuel tank. Tiny ass mud flaps, dude. Well, that's why they're up inside. That's gay. I'm sorry. I'll do without mud flaps. I'll do without them. I'm not dealing with fucking that. No. Tip one, tip two, hood stack, stock. I think tip two probably looked the best. Racing stripe, pinstripe color. 3-tone color. What? Okay, the bottom and the body color. Oh shit, yeah. I don't care for the I don't care for the racing stripes, but the fact that I can do it as, 2-tone. You can even color the bed accessories. Why would you color those? If you're gonna run them little bitty fenders, you need to have that. Not bad, not bad. And what other one was it? There was one more. No, it wasn't this one. This one? No. I don't remember. There was one more though. Really, man, come on now. The hell's that kid's name that does that every day? Waylon, yeah. Is so and so still in the lead? Points. Are they still in the lead? Points. Are they still in the lead? Point. Stay up there. Eric's a better man than me because I'd have been like, shut up, dude. You know? And he'll ask. And he will ask. And he'll check the points and then he'll ask. After he looks at the points, he'll say, is he still in the lead? Eric's a better man than me because I'd have been like, shut up, dude. Come on, man. That's a nice building, yo. Oh, hell, it's. Oh, you can color the roof. Too bad you couldn't color the walls. I don't either. I agree with you. I don't think he understands it. I need a fuel tank. And I need a workshop. But dude, Samuel was in somebody's chat yesterday, and they said hi to me, and they was like, "No, no bearded. What do you mean, no bearded?" And I guess he was saying something like, "No, no bearded, bearded bad or whatever." Dude, I put up with that little tard for the longest, man. You know, he would still be here, Kansas, if he hadn't argued with me when I asked him to stop. He would still be here because, honestly, he never did anything to like piss me off. But I was just like, Samuel, just come on. You can't be advertising your channel every 5 minutes. You want to do it once an hour. Why? Because I asked you not to. Why? Because I asked you not to. Why? Because I asked you not to. Why? 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 And then he comes in with that. Then you kick his ass out, and he comes back with Trump, 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 Trump. Now I could give a crap less what your political shit is, but you're not going to sit here and make other people who are not of that political whatever, uncomfortable or whatever. And the fact that he knew enough, he's got all these people fooled. The fact that he knew enough to come back in under his other name and to basically be a troll because he got muted tells me that he's not as stupid as people think he is. The fact that he knew as soon as Kansas kicked his ass out because he wouldn't stop, we timed him out, he wouldn't stop, and he came back, Kansas booted him. He came back in under a different name and started spamming. The fact that he knew to troll me as soon as that happened tells me he's not as dumb as people think he is, and that a lot of it's just a game with him. But everybody wants to be like, oh, he's a waterhead. You got to overlook him. No, I don't. I don't have to overlook anybody. Like, You have a couple of them in your Discord as well? I haven't noticed anybody in my Discord. Nobody ever posted in my Discord. Or are you talking about political? Because if somebody's posting political in there, oh yeah. Some of the food them people post is just weird. Especially Jason. He posts some of the most fucking weird shit. What was it he was posting that one night? Oh, that's pineapple salsa. No, it wasn't. It was just big ass chunks of pineapple. It was just big ass chunks of pineapple on a taco. Jason's freaking just like baked, dude. You've heard the term cesshead, like for somebody who just smokes too damn much. Jason's a cesshead. I mean, I know guys who smoke. I mean, smoke a lot. My brother smokes a lot of freaking weed. And he don't come up with some of the weird shit that Jason says. I think I'm gonna join one, two, three, all five of those together. I'm gonna put a cow pen down here on this end, which I'm gonna do that right now. You do, but you're not stupid. I mean, not. I like the kid, man. I do, but he just. Some of the crap he says, man, it's just. I don't know. Like I said, I really like the kid, but sometimes he comes up with some off the wall shit. So where's the fence for this one? This is a breeding barn, therefore milk production is not. Oh, well, no shit, Sherlock. But where's the fucking? What's this? I don't like this one. I had it on the middle farm. Looking for something that looks old. Oh shit. Okay. So what's this got, a built-in manure pit? I think I need to plow that field first because do you see how it's going under? Did you see how it's going under that? Probably need to plow that. I like this one. I just wished it was colorable. No effing way. Me and Nikolai is going bonkers with a chainsaw clearing out the spludge. Oh crap. Heifer shed. Cow barn with feeding robot. 1,005 cows. I might just do the damn feedlot. This one will hold 500 supposedly. I don't want thousands of cows, but shit. This one's nice. The hell's it overlap with? There ain't nothing there to overlap with. 2,000 cows? Do I really need 2,000 cows? I don't think I need 2,000 cows. And I don't like the ones where I have to go inside to put straw and all that shit. No. I did the feedlot one on another map. And it's just a big ass pen. The hell's this? Freestall barn. That's friggin' huge, dude. So the cows aren't even stored outside. This one will do 99 cows. It's the one I got on the other one. think I like this one. Who the hell's messaging me at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning? Very simple mod that just adds one category of face. Oh, okay. DTAP. You have 99 cows and a bull ain't one. Yeah, exactly. Got 99 cows. I like this one, but I need to be able to drive all the way through. Man, why can't I change the color of it? Ugh. What do we do? 500 cows in this Kansas? You're the cow, man. Big old cattle barn. Says it holds 500. And it's got that manure deal on the end. That I think that's manure. Either manure or slurry. One of it says 500. I like the looks of it though. The main reason I like it is because it doesn't have a pasture, so I can mow around it and everything, you know? I like it. I just don't know where to place it. Like, it's got a door on the front, and a door on the back, so it's going to have to go in the middle of the field. I'd say right there. Or should I sort of angle it to run with the length line of the field? That would fit real good right there. Yep, that's where we're going. Now I'm going to go check it out. Hope I didn't screw my field up too bad. So I'm going to assume the cows just live in here. The hell's that? The hell's causing that? I know what's causing it. Hold on. The concrete was there was dirt over the concrete. I just lowered the ground and it fixed it. Well, the curtains work and the fans. And I can fit my truck through here to feed them, I assume. It's not a dairy barn. There's nowhere for milk or anything, so it's not a dairy barn. So, is it a dairy barn? No, because there's nowhere for milk or anything. So it's not a dairy barn. It just says animals, food, straw, and slurry. Where would they store the milk or anything? I thought it was a dairy barn. That's why I put it down. But if it's not a dairy barn, there ain't no real sense having it because you wouldn't keep beef cattle inside. I'm not keeping it. Yeah, it was literally a dairy. $300,000. It's like this big sumbitch only holds 250 cows. No, you can't no more. Giants was saying that they changed that in the last deal where you can't remove the fences or change the fences or whatever it was to increase the amount. They said something about they made fences unremovable or something like that or enlargeable because it was messing with the count of the animals. I don't remember exactly what it was. Either that or they made, I think it was people were actually removing the fences and putting their own fences in, like a different fence, and maybe they changed that. Yes, this is only hold 482 cows. So 482, that's better than 200. So yeah, it went from 200 to 482 by me enlarging the fence size. So that'll work. And you could still get in here. But it don't make fucking milk. So this is another beef one, but that's okay. At least it's a beef. You know what I mean? At least I know it's a beef one. I don't mind doing beef cattle. Morning, Harvest King. How are you? There we go. I'm broke now. Get up off your lazy ass. Yeah, you heard me. You know who the boss is. I would do water buffalo too if I was able to get the milk off of them and stuff, but this barn don't have it. What I may do is further down here, put in a smaller one with, a dairy. Put in a dairy one down here so I could still have the middle for hay production. Like right down here, put in a dairy one, and then I'll still have that middle filled for hay production. I just got to make a little bit of money first. But I got cows, I have silage, I have all that shit. Which, speaking of, where's my feed truck? Always go with alcohol. Okay, I got hay and I have silage in here. So I do 50% hay, 50% silage, right? Uh, what the fuck? You see that, right? It won't empty the silage. Never mind. Something's going on. Something happened. It says forage. What the hell's forage? You don't need straw. I bet I do for this truck. Why the hell does it want sugar? But this truck mixes. This truck mixes. I bet the truck needs it. You see what I'm saying? Because the truck's saying it needs straw, silage, sugar cane, or what it's called. It's 48. I don't know. What I was doing the other night was, remember, I was I'm just gonna place a forage star. Makes my life easier. The other night I was making it with just hay and silage. Will chaff work as straw? I don't remember if this thing took chaff as straw or not. I don't think it will. Nope. Now I need silage. My next thing buying is a damn dump truck. Yeah, I turned chaff to silage. But they were telling me when I was getting the chaff earlier, when I was doing the corn, they were like, "Oh yeah, you don't." I was like, "I'm going to do the corn, so I have straw." Oh, you just get chaff. You don't need straw. I get it if I played like they played. I don't want to have to sit here and do the damn math. And I like my little machine here. It gives me something to do. Oh, come on. I don't remember who it was. But I like my Forge Star. It's like the other night everybody was telling me I didn't need this. I like it. It gives me one more step to do to keep me busy. You know what I mean? It gives me something to do. Make the straw, mix it together. It just gives me something extra to do because I get bored very, very easily. I do need to set up a fermenter though for making silage because I'm not doing a bunker. I don't like the whole. I like this machine. I do, and I understand that straw's not required, but at the same time, you know, yeah. It was the very first one I used in probably 19, like the first machine. I'm pretty sure it was this, the Forage Star. I mean, if you're doing a wheat crop, you're going to get straw anyways. So why not use it for more than just blowing on the ground to pick up poop? I've seen it blue and I've seen it yellow and then I've seen it green. It's slow, but it's faster than a damn. To me, it's just faster than me sitting there trying to figure out the ratios. Oh, I'm sure it could be sped up. It, it could be like, dude, that freaking that canning factory that I fucking got that does corn. Eric, you were there that night, weren't you? When I dumped corn into it and it was just dropping pallets out of the sky, just and it filled up so quick that I had a 53-foot trailer over there and was loading it. And as I'm loading the trailer, more pallets are dropping. I mean, it literally emptied the Colossus combine full of corn, and then it was it. I couldn't keep up with it. I was dumping trailer loads and running back, getting more dumping trailer, and they were just falling out of the sky, just drop, 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 drop. And it emptied that whole big old Colossus combo. It went way too fast, dude. It took less than 2 minutes to probably like empty that whole Colossus, maybe 5 minutes at the most. And that whole Colossus was just empty of corn. And I had like 300 pallets worth of cream corn. It was it was crazy. Way too fast. I couldn't keep up with it. Dude, I like this truck, but it has absolutely no brakes. Apparently this truck for mixing it uses looks like hay, sugar cane, straw, and silage. So you 34% hay, 34% sugar cane, 18% straw, and is that silage or is that mineral feed? The bag with the leaf on it, is that mineral feed? Yeah, mineral feed. Uses 12% mineral feed. So the truck will mix it all for you if you have it. Guess I can go give the damn cows a little bit of food right now. And I guess the next batch I need to dump down here. Probably need to feed on both sides. Wonder if I can fill this with. Oh hell yeah, it'll dump straw too, dude. So I don't even need a damn straw sprayer or whatever the hell it's called. I like that. $32,000 liters of straw, and I need 200,000 to fill this thing. 400,000 liters of TMR. Think I'm going to maybe need 2 4-inch stars. I'm going to need a lot more grass, y'all. I'm going to need a lot more grass. So what do I do with the crap that it made? I make silage out of that, right? When the ratio was wrong and it made the other crap, I use it for making silage, right? I could go for that right now. Dude, I like this truck though. I mean, it's easier than driving a damn wagon in there, you know what I mean? Somebody the other day was like, I don't think that truck is completely done. And I'm like, why not? And they're like, well, because the interior is very simple. And I was like, looks like the interior that I'd sit there and see on a, just a base freaking truck. I don't think most people's ever been just in like, just an old commercial truck. You know what I mean? They don't have a lot of bells and fucking whistles. Yeah. There we go. Now I got my baby back. Morning, country. Yeah, it's supposed to rain here the next day or so. See my new truck, John? Later, Mac. Wonder if this truck. So what does that do? Oh, hitch goes up and down. Hey, country, look, I got you a seat back there. Hop on board. Spit on that thing. Hop to it. um, Kansas, did Doc show you a video of something he noticed? It was rather funny. No, well, I'm taking a drink. Oh God, man. Oh, he was like, "You noticed something?" I'm like, "That's a dick." I mean, bounce, bow, wow. Being a content creator's hard. When YouTube don't pay, there's always OnlyFans or Only Stands, or it was just, it wasn't right, man. And I ain't saying no names. I just ain't doing that. But motherfucker. So I posted my stream schedule, y'all. So tonight at 7 p.m., I'm getting ready to log. This is what I'm talking about. Tonight at 7 p.m., I'll be doing this Louisiana map. Tuesday nights at 7 p.m., I'll be doing American Farmlands. Wednesday, I'll be doing Louisiana. Thursday, American Farmlands. Friday will be the Farm Sim Challenge. I set up a little challenge for a potato challenge. I need something to do to break up the monotony, and I created a little potato challenge. I'm gonna do it. Saturday will be the Redneck Riviera. You know, when we party. At Sundays, I ain't got no plans. On Sundays, I may play a different game. I may do a new map, check out new maps, maybe test some mods, play around, just have fun. But that's my schedule. If you wonder, it's under post on my YouTube channel, or it's on my Discord. The maps, the times and the maps aren't set in stone, but That's where I'm set at. That's what I want to do. These are the two maps that I like right now. I like the Louisiana map, and I love the American Farmlands map. And he's getting ready to more than likely bring alfalfa over. I'm trying to talk him into clover as well with my postings. If he brings clover and alfalfa, I'll be in heaven because I like the map. It's small, it's not huge. It'll work for a nice cattle operation. It'll support both of my cattle operations, the dairy and the beef. And it has just enough land to give me something to do. But as always, um, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me for about 5.5 hours, somewhere in there. I didn't even plan on streaming tonight, but I fell asleep on the damn couch. I'm trying to get my nights back. I'm trying hard to get my nights back to where I'm not streaming past midnight or 1 a.m. because it's summertime now and I'm going to start getting more work and stuff, and I want to start doing more with the family and everything else. But hey man, I appreciate all y'all being here. As always, I don't know what part of the world you're in, so I'll just say good day, good night, goodbye, and I'll see y'all next time. Peace. How the hell do I? Oh, there it is. Forgot how to close my stream. Y'all have a wonderful one. Bye.